Ugh. Ew, it's this guy. What's up, loser? What's okay? Yeah, doing nothing. Did they move a little bit better today at least, or was it just slow? Well, nothing new on that. Real digital or fake digital? Ah, okay. Yeah, do be like that. Yeah. term. Oh, Jesus Christ. Another duel. Is up, Nobu? No clue. You said it was okay. Still, no, you know, the pushing thing. Oh, I am streaming the fight. It's about to start. I'll pause. I paused. Is it 5? Yeah, I was gonna say, holy. Oh my god, I have been playing at like 10x speed. I was like, why are they moving so fast? I mean, they're still moving fast. Yeah, I think it's like 5-10. It's like, I have it at the very minimum. Oh shit! So that just happened. You're gonna see some chaos come out here in a second. So I didn't think they could use the magic in this fight, and things are about to explode, and I think the baby's dead. I did it! It came. Oh god, they're both here. Oh, Roxy might be dead. Shin's probably dead. Oh my god, she's fine! Oh. Someone just died. Oh, Moggy died! No! He just... So, Shin was outside of the blast range. Moggy was not. My undead got fucked up a little bit. God damn it. I just fucking... God damn it, I just geared him out. That was a disaster. Alright, note to self. Do not have the, what's it called? Mages fight. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting, but not that. Great. Alright, well, I guess, well, this is an isolated room. Oh, God. Brother. Jesus Christ, how fucked up is everyone? They're fine. I don't care about him. He's a little bit more fucked up. Alright, let's, Fuck, I can't even heal everyone. Oh! Oh, no! She got a fucking burn scar on her fucking brain. Jesus fucking Christ. They've been digital for a while, I thought. Oh, gotcha. Someone named themselves Digi a while ago, and I thought it was iconic. No, wait! Drop him! Drop him! Oh, that's unfortunate. Because he picked it up and interrupted the cast. Ah, oh, fuck. Alright, I have to go consume a fucking mana potion now. Because some fucking asshole picked him up. This was supposed to be a fun occasion, you know? You know, people were supposed to have fun, but no! The Keeper just had to just drop a fucking turret trap on everyone. Just no kidding. Oh, I need to consume one more. Oh, God. Ah, they destroyed one of my fucking pews, too. Well, I now know that I do want to keep her at some point. Nope. And we will never find out because I won't run that fight back again. Oh, and I have to wait for it to recharge. Oh, God. Oh, oops, sorry, shouldn't I forgot about you there. I'm not gonna like this, but I'm gonna just put the dead body here on the ground. God, everyone's fucked up. Oh, wait, actually. Here. Okay, well, he's more retarded, but, you know, for the most part, less... Not gonna fucking die, at least. Oh, and his stuff isn't tainted anymore. Nice. Now Lawson didn't lose their lover. That was another thing. Moggy literally, I guess, must have gotten with Lawson at some point inside the prison. Okay, who is the most fucked up here? Corpse. Well, they're not dead anymore. They ain't getting any more deader. Hello. What's up? How much what? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Oh, they did? Ooh, nice. Is it a boss or is it like a tameable? Or both? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Did they fix the water boss? Because I remember the water boss was pretty jank. Alright. Wow, they even broke my roof, Nobu. They put it on fucking... Bruh. They put it on cooldown for 20 days too because... Someone has to die here now. I might honestly wait till at least Genesis, honestly. Oh, is it not? Okay, never mind. It'll probably be a little bit before that then. At the very least. What's the map look like? 'Cause I know they did a map like a road map thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Man, no, these guys got some fucking balls. A boring magic fight. Or a boring fight. What do you mean, boring fight? The whole fucking arena exploded. Bruh, I'm salty. No, it's just what the thing said. A boring. The duel was boring. The fighters wouldn't commit, so there was no exciting moments. Everyone participating in the ritual got a -1 mood buff for 6 days. Brit. That's so fucked. I'm pissed. They're adding what? Oh, what are they adding? Oh, kind of like the boss from the island? Oh, that's cool. Isn't that what we already... I thought we already got that. I thought it was like the Chinese-looking dragon. Oh, okay. So it's that dragon, though, right? Okay. Yeah, then I know. I've seen it. I think I saw the wyvern, too. Yeah. Did someone else fucking die? Oh. Oh. Isn't the Shadow Mane the, like, super broken one? Oh. Yeah. Because from what I know, is they were essentially used in all PvP because they were just the best. Yeah, they were kind of the everything mount, from what I understood. Thylico. Yeah. It's like, what else were you expecting? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I saw that. Yeah. I'm still absorbed into my fucking RimWorld gameplay. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. It usually goes on for about 3-4 months before I get bored of the game again. But yeah, well, I changed up. I usually do like a Mechanator run or whatever, or I've been kind of trying out the Odyssey gameplay as well. And this is the first time I'm actually doing a medieval, like a full-on medieval one. I usually do like only 2-3 hours of it, and then I usually give up because I get bored. But this time I'm on, at least on YouTube, I'm on the 11th episode, I think, which is a lot further than I usually get. Oh yeah, I've done that. That's usually my Mechanator run. To be fair, the people that I'm doing that to are mostly the slaves, but details. Yeah, I was actually thinking of going through the anomaly route on the medieval run, because I did convert the anomaly stuff to medieval, so I can do that run. And then I was thinking of finishing it off once, because at the end of I've never beat Anomaly, but I know at the end of it, you can just choose to shut it down. And then I was gonna probably try and finish it off with the royalty ending. And then do a part 2 with the kids of, well, if they're still alive. They've definitely, not for lack of trying, of killing them a couple of times. Nobu literally was witness to one of them. If Nobu, if that explosion that happened was at the same size of the normal, like, arcane turrets, it would have killed them. 100%. Because that was only in an X formation of essentially a 2 wide, or well, 3 wide, I guess, technically. And it didn't hit the corners. The one that Corbs can summon, it explodes in I think it's almost the same size as this, what's it called? Corpse pit that I have over here once it loads in. So the kids would have died. That's why I was panicking trying to get them away. Did you hear that making it too? So, I don't know how far along it is. Yeah, oh, is it? I was gonna say, I'm not sure how far in development it is, but I know that they've been doing it. Has it been that long? I know I've been hearing about it for a while. new stuff, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I am pretty excited. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it because I never played the original Kenshi. Because, like I said, I heard about 2 coming out. I was like, well, I might as well just fucking wait. I'd have RimWorld. I'm okay with waiting on that one. I'm not too... Yeah. I'm not too huffed about it. Yep, I've watched, I think his name's Ambiguous Amphibian do a run with that one. Horse Solo. Yeah, I've seen a couple of the mods that are on there because I was, like I said, I was kind of looking to maybe play it because I bought it. I've had it for a while, but so I've looked at the mods and I'm just like, ooh, they have a pretty good modding community. It's a pretty rough game. Yeah. All I'm saying is that don't make no sense. A slave trader has you, and like, I can pay you. It's like, give me the money, and then just fucking don't let him go. It's like, dang it. Alright. Oops. Alright, no, but we're executing the fire mage that was in that fight. Hopefully we can bring the mood back. It's, yeah. Hey, we had a satisfying execution. Wonderful. And I also got a warrant put out on me. Again. It's on Corbs. No one cares. There's no reward, even. I can just pay 6,000 silver to tell them to essentially screw off, but what's the point? Oh, it's if they capture him alive, they get 6,000, but dead, they don't get a reward. That's what it is. Yeah, dude. Good chatting with you. So I've been testing out another mod, the tree mod. So I'm thinking next season 2, I'm gonna do like a Dryad playthrough with, what's it called? The 2 kids. being the fucking wards. Because I already... Oh wait, no, it's gonna... I think it's gonna spawn her if I do this. Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. Oh, here, actually, I can just save. Since I didn't have enough time to, like, do a full... At least an hour, I was like, no point in doing an episode, so I was just I was goofing off in the dev stuff. So where is it? I saved. Load. Okay. Why is she bald? Should be E, A, C. There it is. So, this is going to be the new pawn. No, not really good at anything besides plants, medical, and social. I'm probably going to drop the artistic down a little bit, but she's going to be mostly a non-combatant. But holy crap, the Arboromancer, or whatever how you pronounce it, that fucking class I was fucking around with all its skills, oh my god, is it nasty. She has one where, so it's all based off of plants. So the more plants that are around, the better the effect of whatever you're doing. So she has one that's a combustion one. So I used it, and it fucking one-shot my other two pawns that were on the map with her. And then I dropped... There's another one that just does like a... I'm not entirely sure what it does. It kind of just lights the place up like a candlestick. And it burns everything in that area. So it's kind of like a slow burn situation rather than the other one. It also has like a bramble maze one where it's just as, you know, it's like dropping fucking pointed metal things on the ground essentially, and, you know, people step on it, take damage, and are slowed. She has... Pretty much like every one of the skills have like some sort of decent use to it. Oh, she has another one. I think it's like a suction ability. So it sucks everyone into this small air, like a 1 or a 2x2 square. And I think it's like a 10 block radius essentially. Yeah, and then she has another 2 ones that you can teach her by scroll that essentially bring what's it called? Sprout a bunch of baby trees, so then you can just do it all over again. And then she also has another skill that lets her grow crops, which is just convenient. But also does the same thing with the trees, where it counts as with flora and will also cause the explosions if need be. Her class is so freaking broken. So I'm just kind of debating how I'm going to do it. I might just do like a adventure like beginner portion for Shin and Roxy, and then when I find a good tile I like, then maybe I might settle down there and then spawn her in or something. And I also tried to find a mod that messes with these trees, because they're originally fairly small, but it's like the world tree kind of situation right now is what I'm going for. And I can actually go into mods, tree, and once it pops up on the thing, I can essentially affect how large certain trees are. So that's pretty cool. So that's what I was doing today. Yeah. Because I had like 30 minutes before I had to do something, so I was just like, eh. Not enough to really play. Oh, Ruby stood up finally. I need her to... drop your helmet. I also... not sure if I'm going to do anything with it, but I also made a vampire build too. So we'll see if that turns into anything. Alright. Yeah. I finally went through and took the time to actually figure out what pieces go where on the on the characters, and then also got you a better weapon, so now you actually do damage. Well, you do way more damage. I think prior you only had like 100 or 200 armor pen, now you have 551. And your last damage I think was like 90, now you do 153. Yep. Then I also gave you some side cast abilities, and one of them that I got is Kill Skip, which is hilarious to watch when you have the damage that you have, because you just start fucking bouncing around the map, insta-killing everyone. It won't really do too much right now because your psi focus is fairly low, but once you get up higher levels, oh my god, it's hilarious to watch. I had one playthrough where I had like a super OP Psycaster, and I gave him that ability, and it was all spacer tech. So when they were going up against tribals, I just watched him wipe the tribals out as he just blinks around the map. Because every kill, he then blinks to the nearest guy, or the next nearest guy, and he does that until he runs out of psi power, essentially. But yeah, so it's fucking hilarious to watch. I had to upscale my Devil Strand farm. Prepping to finally gear out everybody, and god, it requires too much Devil Strand. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think you're just bad. Wow. Straight out of Meta's mouth. Understandable. Twice. But one of them's on a pretty short cooldown. Technically also Shift Q, though I don't think that's the one he's... I don't know if that's the one he's talking about. Home run. Yeah. Some do a bit more than others. Yeah. Why you rolling to Scholar? That's crazy. I'll be right back. Can I get some, Dad? Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Are they the resistance crystals, right? AKA a gearlet piece of gear. Understandable. Just go. You're still less than me. That's all I'm saying. Got another 60 more taps. No, I'm talking about my Nov. My first Nov was 150 clicks. Yeah, I was like just shy. I was just shy of pity. I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, I'm just like, motherfucker. I was so pissed. It was like 5 or 10, somewhere between those two. Oh, just like, God, fuck. And this deck is not, I'm not have a good feeling about it, so. You do. I mean, it's essentially the same thing. It's just converted to 3 mil silver each. Yeah, we love it, don't we? What's silver? Yep. 400. Oh, whatever your fucking highest stack is. 420, baby, let's go. Smile. Yeah, there's no way they do that, though. If anything, they're gonna make 3 new weapons that you have to tap to whatever deck times 2 is. Duo deck. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. I can agree with you. Just... You're grinding? That's crazy. Ugh. I'm sorry. That's why I'm playing other games. I don't care enough. Like, ugh. Yeah, I've been absorbed into what's it called? RimWorld, so that's my thing. Keeps me away from that shit game. We haven't had PvP in a long time, to be fair. Not that that's a good thing, but... Hey, I don't know what you talk about. I got a girlfriend and I was still playing videos, so that's no excuse. You're just a loser. Exactly. Again, I think you're just a loser and making excuses. Ooh, I'm about to make a name by myself. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they just decided not to give it to you. Okay. I am slowly gearing up my melee. They can't, because that's the only way they're making money. Yeah. That was a fucking cheap shot. It wouldn't do as well as it used to. I can guarantee it. Well, we're never gonna go back to the days of Sawson's, Pirate Island, and all that shit. There's too many options. And now it's way more expensive for the average, like, grind. Because you're popping all these buffs before you did not pop all these buffs. You weren't popping loot scrolls, you weren't popping tent buff, you weren't popping all these event items. Agris. And you also, back then, we were completely dependent on, what's it called? The monthly drops for accessories to even progress. So, we didn't really need a ton of silver back then. For better or worse, it's easier to gear, but also not easier to gear. I don't know. I have a love-hate for how they change things. On the flip side, you're no longer waiting like month to month like we were before. But at the same time now it's just like, man, the grind is ridiculous. Plus we haven't really seen a positive change in a while either. That's another issue in itself. And then they changed how the crons work too, so that's fucking sucks. Yeah, now it's like, before, you could buy, at least, you know, buy them off the fucking marketplace with the outfits. But with how they changed how gear works now, you can't anymore. People just don't sell as much. Like, before, I used to be able to get, like, I still get, like, maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 outfits a week. But before I could get maybe like 10, 20, 30 a week. Yep. It wouldn't be so shit if it wasn't for the fact that it costs so fucking much crons. Yeah, I don't see why they didn't. There was people buying crons prior to the change. The people that were gonna buy crons are still buying crons. The people that aren't gonna be buying crons are still not buying crons. And the people on the fence are just pissed. This forces pilots more. Because you need more silver. Like, all it did is, and because they made the spots better, it made the pilots, like, just more efficient. Which, I'm not saying they should make the spots worse. That's not, that is not what I'm advocating for. Yep. The fact that they haven't done that yet, when that it feels like that should be a really quick and easy change, like changing a 1 to a 2. But the fact that they've taken this fucking long... To be perfectly fair, though, I actually don't really want the 2-hour war. Like, it's nice in the regards, like... In the regards of, like, just how the wars are, like, you know, respawn times. Maybe, like, an hour 30, honestly, I'd be fine with. Kind of, like, somewhere in the middle. But 2 hours is kind of inconvenient as far as time-wise for me. If it was earlier in the day... Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'd be fine with like wars being an hour and a half long. I do, well, that or they have to change the respawn timers sooner because it just takes too long, and there's just not enough time. And I still think I am a big proponent of the occupation shouldn't be a node war; it should be an RBF. I think that style is just much more suited for an RBF. Yeah. Tough luck. Yeah. I think we need to bring back less channels, only 1 and 2 channels like the old days. Bring back the channels even more. Like, get rid of... actually, I don't even think we can. Get rid of Kama Sylvia. Actually, what do we have anyways? I think Odie should only be open for War of the Roses. Arsha is fine, that's whatever. We should get rid of all the channels that aren't a 1 or 2 channel, because you need them all for war. The 1 channels for war anyways. You should not be able to be on a 1 channel during wartime if you're not one of the participating guilds. That should probably also help the server itself. And then I think we need to have more of a clear which is a better spot in for grinding. Like, there should actually be tiers. Because right now, a lot of the spots are fairly even. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like I said. Yeah, exactly. Just don't AFK there, like... It's just simple, just don't AFK there, like, it... Don't be stupid. Oh, sorry, these are the BDO players, my bad. Don't be Ashe, like, come on, guys. Ugh. Because, like, I don't think Occupation is a bad... Yeah, like, I don't think Occupation is a bad system. I actually enjoy it from time to time. It's just I don't want it in a Node Wars because it doesn't feel like it should be, or it doesn't need to be, I should say. And it's weird because another thing too, that because one is constantly just the regular, like, occupation, it doesn't get you ready for construction. And the fact that other regions are doing occupation, not that I think that's a bad thing per se, but again, it doesn't prepare you for moving into siege. Not that people are, really, but, you know. And I also don't think you should be able to go down as a siege guild to tier 1s. It doesn't make any sense. Like, Highfall should not be allowed in even, like, into T1s. Even though we're not a big hitter, but because we're doing what we're doing, I don't think we should. It just kind of feels wrong. Time. I don't understand why practice AOS is also... Why? The fuck happened? Nobu just bashed fucking KO's wife's skull in, and she's on the ground now. Yeah, I was like, she just also just said, Kalos needs rescue. I was like, what? And then I look over, and it's fucking V on the ground, and it says, I look forward to attending your funeral, Nobu. And then Nobu bashes V in the head, knocking her to the side. A bruise made V drop. Fucking Nobu just beetle. Right? No. It's like the, what's it called from Boondocks? A pimp. Jesus Christ, I have to fucking heal her now. Luckily you didn't kill her. Yeah. Because you definitely could have one-shot her. Yeah, no kidding. Jesus. Oh my god, my heal didn't even fucking fully heal you. Okay, there you go. It took 2 heals. No. Not in the face. She gotta make her money. Oh, that's fucking doomed. I don't understand why they're putting so many resources into it. It should have been a side project. Yeah, they're not, and it's just like on an unknown on an unknown product that doesn't have any proof of concept for them. Why the fuck are they putting that risk into play while just pushing BDO to the side? It just makes no sense to me. Like, if BDO was doing poorly at that moment, that would have made a lot of sense. But it wasn't. It was doing good. And then you would have thought, like, oh, after they saw their shit go to, shit, they would have pivoted back to it at the very least. But no, they tripled, doubled, and quadrupled down. Yeah. That's just frustrating. Because it's like BDO has literally every making of being the best game by far. And they're throwing it away, essentially. At least that's what it feels like. You had the golden goose, and you shot it in the head. Yep. Like, they already had a decent game, honestly. It's just because they kept adding a bunch of shit to the game, but not really addressing the major issue. It just kind of got worse and worse. Yeah, and then, well, then that happened too. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everyone get to this. Get to the castle! I think the occupation just didn't do as well, especially during that time too, was mainly because of the siege guilds going down to T1. Because now it's doing a lot better again for us. No, there was fights. The problem was there was just a bunch of fucking siege guild players. Yeah. Yeah, and then bully the T1 guilds. Corbs, hold the line. guy's armor. What the heck is he doing? Yeah, we're just like, okay, whatever. Almost. Do the thing, I guess. Nah, I got banned again. No, I have no clue. To be fair, it's a good guess. Right? I feel like it's a safe bet. That's it, I'm sick of waiting for them to actually come out and fucking fight me. Alright, Nobu. Just go send Nobu out to solo them. Get him, Nobu. Yep, Nobu's just soloing the whole group. And now he's just chasing them all down. Oh, one guy put up a good fight. Oh, but died. As I said that. He took like 4 hits from you. He parried it. Oh, it's because he had 26 melee. And he was a warden. Well, he's dead now. I don't know what your damage looks like right now. So with all the buffs I just gave you, because you had Psycast to give you like kill bonuses, you now do 438 damage. and all the slow debuffs that you get from your armor does not matter. You're almost double the speed you were prior. They just fucking chopped off a couple of people's heads. No, we're just out here casually committing war crimes. I am the judge, the jury, and the executioner. Well, Nobu is, technically. Nobu out here just straight executing people. I don't even know why these people attacked me. Rip indeed. You were off on your guess, though. You just one-shot an S-rank Wyvern, I'm pretty sure. He kinda is. The thing is, like, I didn't even make him OP to begin with. I actually grinded him up, and now he's just broken again. I'm pretty sure he's more broken than when I fucking made him broken. In the very first playthrough. Nobu can single-handedly, as long as they don't have fire, solo an entire raid. Gay. Thank you. Like, in a good way or in a bad way? Oh, no, no, no. It's a good way. Okay, understandable. Dude, it happens. I swear to God, I start in the morning some days, and then I look out the window, it's still bright, and then I look out again, like, what in my mind, 10 minutes later, and it's fucking dark. And then I look... You're still in, like, fall. A bit. Yeah. I was wondering why you were messaging when you were this morning for me. It's so bad. I told you would like the game. Like, I felt like for Jolly this wasn't really up his alley on his type of games, I felt like, but for you, it's literally up your alley, and it's so bad. But so good. Yeah, I have a love-hate for this game. I put too much time into it. Keep it a buck. At least I'm safe inside my mind. Oh god, Cad. We had a little incident. I was doing a gladiator match, and I didn't realize that they could use magic in the gladiator match, because I've never seen them do it before. Yeah, he spawned in a bunch of fucking turrets, and it just blew up in my face, while the children were there. You can kind of hear the panic in the stream. I'm just like, oh god, Nobu. I literally can't have training dummies anymore because my pawns now just like 2 to 3 shot them. So they don't get a chance to fucking repair. Yeah, Nobu fully buffed now does like 500 damage. Mm-hmm. Oh, so you have to actually just have them haul it to the spot. You can't force them to pick it up. So, for example, let's say you killed an elephant, right? Your pawn can't just pick it up. It won't do it because it wants to put it into its inventory. But if it's hauling it to a location, so say you just have like, yeah, so it can carry past its weight because it's not putting it in its inventory, it's just holding it in its hand. So you have to have your spot that you want it to go to have like a little drop area for that specific animal. So if you go into um you know how yeah, you remember how I showed you how to like add and take things away from a drop spot? It's at the very bottom under corpse. So you just make sure that you wanted to move an elephant there, just tick off elephant and make sure you have it so it doesn't take desiccated bodies there or rotting bodies. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, because unless your pawn has like monstrous strength, it can't pick up things usually. Giggity. Oh. We're about to have a third kid in the colony. It's from Maggie's kid. fun. Please. What do you mean? Oh, I know. It's pretty bad. On his or mine? Oh, yeah. So my main one, it makes sense because, well, at least back then, because I was doing stuff that required energy. But, like, shortly after you finished, I stopped. So I was just like, well, at least it's there if I ever go back to it, I guess. Well, on some of them. Yeah, sure, let's say that. Alright, can't do him. Alright, everyone that I can give psychic powers to now has psychic powers. The heck? That's crazy. All my homies hate Ash. Hmm. Oh my god. No, but I think I broke your character. I don't even think you're buffed up right now, and I think you're doing 848 damage with 1,648 armor pen. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have broke. I think I might have broke your character. I might have to, for the story, kill you off. Gonna have you have a kid, and then I might have to, what's it called, heroify your kid. Assuming their wife survives. Oh my god. I don't know what I've created, but it's a monster. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, but I can literally just make you barehanded and you'd probably still one-shot people. Yep. Nothing wrong here. I might as well just go send you out into the world so you can do something, because you're kind of just sitting around at my base. Jesus. Alright, Nobu, I'm gonna release you into the world. I'm pretty sure there's only like one faction that I think you would struggle against, and it's because they have dragons and you're afraid of fire. Yep. And the fact that you have to eat. That's crazy. Alright, Nobu. I'm sending your character out into the world. with the dragon. Sending you out to clear out all the cultists. Because there can only be one cult. The cult of Nobu. Next playthrough I will deify you. And you will be my religion's god. Okay, married. Man, this bitch hates everybody. Been trying to get her fucking married to someone and just doesn't want to do anyone. Like, she hates Corbs. She hates Code. Oh. She likes this guy named Kim, apparently. Which is funny because he has 0 social skills, too, which is the funny thing about him. I guess so. Alright, well. Oh. That's why. I figured out why. Apparently we killed her lover at one point. What the f- It's like... So I just got Corbs a wife. Do you know what he said to her? I wish I were your minor so that I could admire you all day long. Oh, mirror. Mirror. Sorry, not minor. Mirror. And, Ooh. Who's left? Oh, code. No, not code. Corpse just got his wife pregnant. Let's go! He's all pregnant. Oh god. I'm gonna have another fucking pregnancy issue. Again. My colony's also getting kinda out of hand as far as size-wise goes. I have never gotten my colony this large before, because I usually like small colonies. I actually might have a food problem now. Shit. The weed? I agree. I am making smoke leaf, which is the equivalent of weed, as well as essentially the equivalent to crack. Well, there's another pregnancy. God, fuck. That's crazy. See ya. Yeah, I guess I might as well go to... I do need to go soon-ish to at least put my medication in my hair, and that's about it, but... Man, I can't seem to fucking get the... Oh, actually, I want to take these things up, but... I've been looking for something in particular, in the shops, and man, I am just getting cucked. It'd be like that. Alright. Bray. I could buy a panda. I should buy some mithril. Warlock. Bolt. What's up? Yeah. I see it. A meteor hit it. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Also, quick side note, your rooms are too big. Or I would recommend not making your rooms as big as you have them. No. Oh, actually, those two, actually. So, your room should only be about, like, not including walls, 3 wide and about 6 lengthwise. And then you would just put instead of putting those end tables, you would put, one, statue, like marble statue or something. Yeah. Well, you don't even like that early on, you still don't need them. But yeah, your thing is like way too fucking big. You're gonna start having issues. I would Yeah. I would recommend for your workshop areas and your um research area do 11 by 11. That includes walls. Yes. Yeah, I think so. And same with your oh well your never mind, that's a refrigerator room, never mind. Did you catch fire because you left those outside in the rain? Uh, the zit. Oh, okay. So the power switches really, I only tend to use them when it has to do with what's it called? My turrets, realistically speaking. But essentially, you just need to have one wire going to whatever it is, and in between the wire and your power, have the switch. And then when you toggle it on or off, it's the same thing as when you toggle for anything else. A pawn will walk over to it and switch it off or on as needed. Oh, also, a very good setup for power is to have 2 windmills facing each other. Actually, wait, are you looking at my Oh, wait, I don't have the fucking. Never mind, I can't show you. Uh, just put one down. Just so put down a windmill really quick, and I can kind of just show you, just to make sure nothing's going, so they won't build it. Okay. Turn it to your like, yeah, that way. Down. Just bring it further down away from your crops for a second, or go to a giant open space. Yeah. Yeah, right there is fine. And then you turn it around. One more back. There. I think it's either there or maybe one more back again, but essentially, that right there. And then you would have the solar panels in between, essentially. And I think you have to have at least 4 wind turbines, or not 4. But yeah. So essentially, you just block them off. Yeah. It's kind of weird because I have a mod that kind of makes it so they're equal size, essentially. So you can just do it straight line. But it saves on space because the solar panels don't block the wind turbines, and vice versa. And it's a good way to generate power. Yeah. Still too big. You have a bunch of stuff in there that you don't necessarily... Again, if you're going for, like, a roleplay thing, do whatever the fuck you want. But if you're going for, like, efficiency... Yeah. Like, if you're doing it for actual, like, you know, taking everything to like, the max, min-maxing wise, your pawns will only really need a 3 by, like, 6. So, a 5 by 9? Was it 8? Yeah, 8. Sorry, you're right. Actually, wait, let me... 1 second. Let me quickly make a room really quick so I can confirm, because I can never remember off the top of my head. I just know from making it. Okay, so it's a 7 by 5 room is what you need. Yeah. That is like the absolute minimum size. I think you could shrink it back 1, but I wouldn't recommend it. It becomes kind of hard to manage their fucking happiness. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Another good way to, like, try and break up the mental breaks is to pair people up. Because A, it saves on space, because you don't have to have 2 rooms, you just need 1 room. And B, they get the Get Some Love It perk. And that gives them a ton. No, that you can't do that. They unless they have the trait bisexual or Oh yeah. Yeah. But yeah, your colony looks good though. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot you don't have... wait, can you go to architecture really quick? Then go to environment. Instead of making... So, you see how on your bedrooms, really quick? You see how you have a bunch of different coolers? So to save on power, use vents instead. Yeah, and with that size of rooms, you need multiple. Gotcha. No, I know, but again, there's no reason for you to have that many air cons. So no, what you would do instead of having an aircon in each room, you would have a vent going in between each room. So where your light is, you put a vent right next to it, for example. And that way you only need 1 aircon instead. Yeah. But the size of your room, because you got that heat wave vent, you probably would have needed like 2 or 3 of them anyways to keep them at a nice, comfortable temperature. But, like I said, if you want to save on power, don't have to build as much power generator stuff, that would be the most efficient way. And then also, like I said, that's another reason why you want to shrink your rooms down too. You do. No, it's helpful. Yeah, you don't want to have the miner and the construction together if you can help it. Yeah. There's growing pains. And, like, technically speaking, the miner and the builder isn't that a big of a deal if you have them together, but you have to plan accordingly. Kind of thing. Like, you have to build everything out of wood first and just have your grower cut down shit, build stuff really quick, and then go do mining afterwards. You have to kind of prioritize certain things. There's two ways in particular in base game. A, mine them out of the fucking mountain. B, go trading with caravans. That would be your probably best. They're not gonna have a ton. C, and then C and D are essentially mods. Oh, actually, sorry. There's three ways in base game. Sorry, I apologize. Technically four if you want to split them up. So there is the long range scanner. Go to research really quick, and then go to main. Main, you're in main. So see that ground penetrating scanner that's in the right hand side near rocket swarm launchers at the far right? So that is one of them. So that will let you find it within your tile. It is randomized unless you put in a mod, which I have. And that's the deep driller portion of it. See that long range scanner to the left? That one lets you find components, like, or whatever material you're looking for. And then you just have to make a caravan and travel to that location. Just make sure you have enough fucking weight to carry everything back. So plasteel, components, all that shit. You can also craft them using the fabricator on the far right side. Fabrication. That is the easiest way, because you just need steel, but then you still have a steel problem, eventually. And you need also for that, for both the, I don't know how far you've gotten, but for the microelectronics, or sorry, the multi-analyzer and the fabricator, I think it's just the fabricator. You need 2 advanced components. So if you see them, buy them. And then the multi-analyzer, you just need to get 40 plasteel and like 50 gold, I think. And you can't do the fabrication until you make an analyzer. Uh-huh. Meteors? Yeah. I mean, steel's fairly common, to be fair. But as you get further and further along, you get less and less. Because you burn through steel like crazy. Especially when you need components. Also, I would recommend putting in a bulk mod, so it lets you build components in bulk instead of one by one. No, well, I'm saying you need a bulk crafting thing. Oh, side note. One of the best close-range weapons. Scroll down on the thing really quick. Oh, you might have I don't know if that's base game or if that's from bulk. Because the bulk I have lets you do it 3x. So maybe it is. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, cooking. So maybe you do. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, okay, then yeah, no, that's what I have too. Yep, that's good. Oh, I have an extra stone cutting one, that's why. Oh, side note. A really good early game or like mid game weapon that you can craft that is good all the way up until late game is the chain shotgun, just as an FYI. Yes. For anyone. They could have really bad range and it still does decent work. Because it's a close range weapon, and then you just build a kill box accordingly. Because essentially you just want them to flip around the corner and then you're just there waiting for them, blasting them. And then if there's mechanoids, what you do is you have EMP grenades that you're chucking. Oh, another mod you might like, I don't know how, like, complicated you want things to be. But Combat Extended is a really fun mod that gives you ammo and all that other stuff. As you say, would recommend waiting a while so you at least know the ropes. Do note that in Combat Extended, that melee becomes almost non-existent. Yeah. Well, the combat changes so much. And... yeah. And then with Combat Extended, though, melee almost disappears. For at least you, as a fighter. You have to use melee in much different ways, because they get fucking shredded by the bullets. But it is a fun mod. I do recommend it. Then there's, again, for an RP effect, Hospitality and Dub's Bad Hygiene, and there's Dub's Bad Hygiene Light, where it actually doesn't affect the game as much. You don't have to worry about water management and water sanitation for the light version. Again, I would wait. So only on the Dub's Bad Hygiene, but with the light you don't. So that one you just have to build a bathroom and a shower, and they're good, essentially, or a way for them to clean themselves. Because there's a hygiene in that one, and that's it, and a bladder. So, but you don't have to worry about fecal, like getting rid of the fecal matter and having a water source. That is the biggest portion that is the headache. I play with both of them. I've done both of them. It just takes up a lot of room sometimes. But again, if you want an RP factor, it's a great mod. Hospitality, you don't have... I have it on right now. I haven't even fucking touched it yet, because I always kind of wait till I do everything else first. Which... but it's also fun mod. You can have like a storefront. You can have like a spa. I think there's a therapist version of it too. I think I said storefront, a hotel, a casino. Like, you can do a ton of stuff with it. So again, for RP factor, it's great. You don't actually need to play with it, even if it's in your game, but it's there. But yeah, it looks like you're doing pretty good. I would recommend maybe not having your farm right where your kill box is, because the chances of the raiders coming in and just burning it to the ground is fairly high. Just as an FYI. Oh, okay, yeah. Because yeah, you would normally not have your power and your crops where you have them. Or at least box in your power. Oh. So what you would do is have the doors in between the two, where you have the... so like your first door that you have in the center, you would move it one to the left. And then you would zigzag the kill box around. Yeah, in between them. Yeah, because that way you could zigzag it, and you can go straight down that way, and not hit any traps. The way that you have it, you can only have it going one way, instead of zigzagging back. Yeah. This is probably the easiest kill box you can do. The other kill box that's doable is the shotgun kill box. And then there's just the saturation kill box, where you just have a ton of fucking pawns and turrets all gunning down whatever is trying to come in. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What you would... what you would normally do with a kill box, also on top of what you're doing, is you would have like actually, do you have my stream open by any chance? Alright, just let me know when it's open and I'll kind of show you what a kill box would normally look like. God damn it, there's another fucking fire going through my base. Or through my map. The dry fucking thunderstorms and shit. Oops, I didn't do that. It's fucking right. So the saturation one would be something like this. So, and then you would have something in between. Shut up. And then you would have in between something like. Oops. Yeah, I think it was one of my old bases. Blue through the side. It depends. There's, you haven't had too many raids, have you? Okay, so there is a different type of raid. Like, there's, if you don't include like non-human stuff, there is 4 raids types, and 3 of those raid types actually this doesn't work for. Essentially, because there's drop prod raids, which could 50-50 work. There is, yeah, siege raid, which technically this works eventually, but if they blow up one of the walls, then it no longer works. And then there's the breacher raid, which this does not work at all. Period. I don't have breacher raids because I'm in medieval and they just don't have them, and plus I have the moat mod in, so it doesn't matter. They can't breach even if they wanted to. So no, it's a mod. It's a mod. Yeah, it's called moats and barbed wire, or barbed wire. I think I want to say. I'll send it to you. Oh, it's barbs and moats. That's what it's called. There you are. That's what I'm using. I did do what I did do with this one though, because it looks better, is I built the moats and then I went into dev mode and changed it to just regular deep water because it actually goes all the way up against the wall and it just looks prettier. But I manually built the moats first and then I did that, so it's not what I would consider cheating. This drawbridge right here. Yeah, this drawbridge right here, and also the drawbridge doesn't work with the moat mod too. So I had to. So this is a mod as well. It's from Bridges, or SD Bridges. It's a good mod. I like it. But again, the moats one doesn't quite work with it. It doesn't view it as water, so it doesn't work. But other things does work on it, so, you know, there's that. But, oh, yeah, sorry. So, yeah, there's those 4 different types of raids. So, they technically work. You would normally, what you would do is you would, like, double up these walls. And same with right here, you would double them up so it's thicker. So, your bullets don't break the walls by itself. And, yeah, my stream. So, like... Oh, here, actually, instead of this, 1 second, this would be easier. There you go. So, what you would normally do... I'm just gonna do the end product, or the end zone area. You would make... something like... like 2 to 3 thick, essentially. And you would make this zone right here out of like plasteel or something. Whatever, or think yeah, I think plasteel is the hardest. Yeah, that too. So there's that. Well, yeah, it would be that or granite, essentially. Yeah. But the other one, the shotgun one I was talking about, it's something like this, where you would have... Oops. It's like this one. No, I think it is this one. You would have something like this right here. Oops. And I think you remove this one right here, this one right here. So I think it's like this, and you would have a pawn, 2 pawns standing here, and pawns, I think they still, I'm not 100% sure, don't quote me on this one, they can throw grenades through this angle, because there's no wall right here, and they don't view this area as blocked off. So you can throw like EMP grenades in here, and then you would have something like this for your gunmen to stand behind and get cover, and then shoot into here, essentially, with the shotguns. And I think I have this too big, to be fair. And you would have security arcade, something like this on these corners, because then they can't stand here. I think it's technically supposed to be like this big, if I remember correctly, is how it's supposed to be. Oops. Hold on 1 second, I gotta just redo it. Something like this. It can be as wide as you want it, but this is kind of what it needs to be, because they don't view this area as a place to stand. They'll try to move here, essentially. And when they move here, you can just gun them down, essentially. That's why you want to set... That's why you want this a little wider, if nothing else. But you can't go higher. No. It has to be like this, otherwise then they have more places to stand, and you don't want that. And they're chain shotguns too, so and that's why you also have this, the cover. So you're even less likely to get shot by your own people. So if you have this a little wider, like over here or something like that, and then these guys further, or like right around here, that's fine. You don't want to go too wide, because then the shotguns become less effective. But you don't want to go too short, because then, like you said, you get the issue of friendly fire. I can try and find the video and I can send it to you, but it's a pretty simple like idea overall. It's just they changed it before. They used to not be able to stand on items, period, and shoot, but now they can. So the old kill box used to kind of look like... where is the... structures? Here it is. So the old kill box kind of just looked like what I showed you earlier. Like this. And then you would just... And then... Well, yes and no. It's because we can still do that. It's just it's a little different in like the thought process behind it. Because the shotgun one, we could just go like this. And they could not stand here. They would want to keep moving until they got out here. But you can't do that anymore because they will stand on these now. So that no longer works, essentially. Path over it, essentially. And yeah, if they're getting shot at, they'll stop and start shooting too, so then that becomes an issue. Because you don't want them, A, hiding around the corner, and B, you know, shooting while they're on top of that. Because that's how you used to do, like, melee kill boxes. Which, I don't think there's such thing as a melee kill box anymore. I'm not... It happens. But yeah, the first kill box I sent you want to make sure that whatever enemy you're going up against, their longest ranged item can't hit you, but you can hit them, essentially. So like uranium, essentially you want to do like the max range of a uranium slug turret, or an auto turret, I think are the two longest ranged weapon, or what's it called, things in the game. No. They're, go to your research tab really quick. Because you're not in medieval, so you have these things. I don't. So I can't just show you on my stream. Yeah, there you go. Yep. I believe that is the longest ranged. And the uranium slug turret also has the best armor pen in the game. Well, from the turret side. Mm-hmm. No. The only time uranium is radioactive in this game is in a mod, and that's after it becomes plutonium and is waste. And then it becomes an issue. But as base game goes, uranium is the best blunt weapon, and actually blunt weapons in general is your best melee, because most pawns in general, or even the mechanoids, they have a really good sharp armor, but they don't have very good blunt armor. So one of the strongest melee weapons in the game is a uranium mace. And then the second is the Zeus hammer, yeah. Yeah. But the mace is the strongest mid-game. But yeah, I mean, and then range-wise, it goes like I think it's called the heavy machine or submachine gun. Then it goes assault rifle or chain shotgun, depending on what kind of kill box you're trying to make. And then you do charge rifles is last. Minigun is fun. Like I've done minigun runs, but they are expensive and heavy. Probably like 40,000. Oh wait, no. You have a lot of materials, so probably like 50, 60,000 if I had to guess. Yeah. I gave up looking at mine. Mine's at like 500 right now. Oh, I was close. Yeah. Because, I mean, I'm looking at your storage is how I can kind of guesstimate it. And then what you've built so far. Do note that buildings are only half wealth, though, so that chart isn't exactly right. But it's a good, like, you know. What the hell? Oh, it's a bombarded city. What the fuck? Oh, no, it's... Yeah, let me see what my wealth is right now. Oh, I dropped wealth recently. I was at 527,000, but now I'm at 475,000. Yeah. My raids aren't too bad. I'm getting like a bunch of like small issues with the raids, but nothing like ridiculous. Oh, they can betray you. Uh-huh. Oh, you got the creep event. Yeah, we call that the creeper event. There's like 6 or 7 different... Oh, okay. Did not mean to do that. There's a decent amount of different types of creeper events. Oh, Jesus Christ, I need to let... Where... How... How? Yes, it is. He is just gonna go murk them all. I walked in... No, I walked in because I wanted whatever was there, and it was Mithril, which I'm actually very happy about. Because I need Mithril. Search and destroy. Let's buff up. Blade focus. You want to see what the damage looks like on him? Fucking 16, almost. Look at this movement speed and his melee. Oh, he's taking some. Oh, those 3. Oh, 3. Oh. Chase him down, Nobu. Dude, it's like a rabid dog chasing after a poor little pleb. God, it's so bad. I don't even know where the heck the Mithril is. I'll just home zone the whole place and then... Oops. Reform caravan, items, take the Mithril. Anything else that was good? Oh, they had some beer. I'll take that. Rob the dead. Bad to worse. Yeah, there is a, like, what's it called? Kind of like a number that you can kind of base it off of. So, like, how many meals they need, and then you can kind of base that off days and how much rice harvest you get. But then you kind of have to take into account botched harvest and blight and a couple other things, so you want to have a little bit of surplus. Yeah, that will do it. The best way to combat that is to make a caravan and go to some, like, one of the nearby towns if you can help it. Yeah. Yep. Oh, actually, go to, research. And scroll that way. Yep, keep going, keep going. Hydroponics. It is a must in almost every playthrough at some point. It's a good way to keep sustainable food all the time. And you would do, open up the architect tab really quick and go to, I think it's furniture. Then go to lights. Go to sun lamp. Left. There you go. Yep, click on that. So you see that white outline area? So you would essentially just build, you would build around that. And then floodlight. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's the sun, and also the sunlight sleeps. So when it's dark, it will turn off automatically. No, when it is dark. So it will be on the day-night cycle. Yeah. So what you would do for the... Or you can just, like, say you have it, your plants right here. You can actually just build around it on the rich soil as well, and then just box it in. Because then the roof doesn't matter. But essentially, you just build around it. There's a specific way you can build to smash every little piece in. Essentially, it looks like a swastika at first, and then you fill in the gaps. Yeah. It's all Jover. Here, 1 second. Let me see if I can go into dev mode and it lets me make hydroponics. I don't think it does. I'm curious now, too. Oh, here, I can just kind of show you with this. I'm just gonna place that down right there. So... let's say, like, this is the thing right here. I did this wrong. It's this way. So it's literally, it's literally a swastika. And then you would do, it's like, oh wait, I did it wrong already. It's been a while since I made these things. Like this. How's up? What's the night event? When's that? Or, like, oh, 2 weeks. Sorry. Oh, yeah, like the 2 something or other. Yeah, that's crazy. Mine doesn't. Yeah, right. Just when I play RimWorld too. Yeah, we don't talk about it. No, we shouldn't. That's crazy. Yeah, nothing new there. Ah, here you go. There, I finally got it right. Had to actually just make the whole dang thing. No. I would be very surprised. They never have. I hope. Game dead. Oh, true. No, they get no. They give us 3 rods that don't have a timer on it, just Dura. If you buy Crimson Desert, that would get me to buy Crimson Desert, 100%. Yep. I would do it. But not that cool. Here you go. KO, this is what it's supposed to look like. So you have these open slots right here that you can put heaters or, you know, other things in those slots. And then the center is the light, obviously. What's up, Corbs? Nope. Nope. Code does. Yeah. Tara has one. Tara's on DJ Nars, and she has an alt down there with the compass. If you join the guild. Yeah. Take it or leave it. Yep. God, so fucking funny. Yeah, Via and Spirit left to today or yesterday or something like that. They actually stayed a lot longer than I thought they were. Yeah, they really wanted to do G Leagues, and then they stuck around, which I was really surprised. I didn't think they were going to stick around. Yeah, And they're going to almost every war, too. Probably a more better T1 guild, maybe. Or just, or Node War, or maybe just a better Node War guild in general. Smile. Is it time to ring the ceremony alarm then? Smile? God. Yeah, good luck. Everyone sits in safe zone. In our group. Oh, yeah. Like, I was gonna say, like, but that's the point. I don't care, but, like, a fight's a fight. Like, the only threat to me would be as if I was grinding, and the only person that actually grinds in our group is Ash. And fuck that guy. Who? Well, fuck you too, I don't care. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, you kinda... Yes. Yeah. Yes, I do know where it is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Fucked. Yeah. Again, nothing's really changed since we used to do it back in Ceremony. It feels like. The idea behind it's pretty much exactly the same. The only difference is there's no siege guilds. Well, there's no Digi. And Joe. Well, you sure it's Digi, or or is it? Okay. Yeah, but it's not every single time though. Is it just this week or in general? Oh, that's interesting. Hee hee ha ha. That's funny though. Hee hee ha ha. AFK. AFK. Yeah. Yeah. The good old days. Yes. Five minutes, like 2 seconds. That shit was funny. Yes, you did. Alright, I gotta go. I'll be back probably in like 20 minutes or so. Also, side note, KO, by the way, needs to go eat. Still playing RimWorld. Alright, I'll be back.
jardin de fleurs survolé de larmes, en douceur qui s'en drap, allée de couleurs divisées, pour chaque pétale un rêve libéré. Mille une porte de la station, son volant habile l'horizon, tapé de coton velours de son, tissu de la morte saison. Tic-tac, tic-tac, tourne, tourne les heures. Tic-tac, tic-tac, tournant, tourne les heures, défilent nos Quai de train fantôme, averse feutrée au travers du dôme, interférence délicate, bourdon de cliquant tic-tac, 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 tourne, tourne les heures. Tic-tac, tic-tac, tourne, tourne les heures, défilent nos ports. Infrason éphémère, bruit blanc perdu dans l'éther. Parade de constellation, ligne éternelle répétition. Tic-tac, éclat d'automate. Tic-tac, tic-tac, surveillons, tic-tac, tic-tac, tic-tac.
All right, I'm back, and KO is still playing. That's crazy. crazy. Hmm. I usually at the start I'll do wood and then maybe move into marble because you also have to remember floors also count towards your wealth. I usually just do wood for the first little bit. Honestly, I don't even usually floor it half the time. Yeah, if you leave it as dirt, they don't consider it dirty. It'll be a set amount of dirty, and then that's it. But the thing is, if you look, see how there's like little like dirt patches everywhere in like or like dirty patches. So that happens when they're going from dirt to tile. So they're actually dirtier than when it was just dirt. Or just unfucking do all the other rooms. It's one or the other. Yeah. I will usually only like floor and try to keep clean is the kitchen and then sometimes the research room because I care about that. Oh, and your kitchen and your refrigerator.
One want to fight, the other stays beside. On this canvas, through it may not be we. We are battling for the fate we feel. Our draft collides in this endless light. Those stars that light, hear the desperate fight. To decide if you should stay or depart in this
I-
backward love lightly paths as our journey part, our path diverge. One fates hearken to the distant dirge, leaving behind pieces of an immortal heart. In this painted world, love's light departs. In the depths of despair, we seek for sign, a reason to linger, a love to redefine. In each other's eyes, there flicker of hope. In this bond we've woven, we long to cope. Our draft collides in this endless light.
Oh, you're fucked on that one. It's you have a Hussar, so you have to have go juice. So click on, see that little symbol next to the house? Click on that really quick. Left, left, left. No, too far. Left, 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 left. All the way left. Other side screen. On his, on the UI. So it's next to the eye, in between the eye and the house. That one. Yep. Click that. Oh no, just click it. There you go. So it is a very good pawn, however, it has a go juice dependency, which is good and bad, because if it has a dependency, they can't overdose on it. But they need it to live.
All drive collide
There's two ways to get it. It's get lucky with a caravan when you're going out to go buy shit, or you gotta make it. Go to research. Oh, you don't know how to make it. Gotcha. Do you have psychoid leaves? You're growing them, right? Yeah. Have you harvested it yet? Okay. Well, go to architect, go to product, go to production, sorry, and then it's going to be the drug lab far right. Okay, so click on the drug lab. Just double click the same. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's all it needs. Oh, it needs Nutrimine? Oh, I forgot about that. So Yayo, you also have to you just either get rid of him or fucking kill him. One of the two things. Yeah, Nutrimine is not easy to get. You can only buy it in base game, and man, they must have changed it because I don't remember Goji's costing this. And Yayo, you need to get another research. So go to research. Scroll far side. It is the. I think it's. Oh wait, can you click on the Psychoid Brewing really quick? Oh no, sorry, the next one over to the right. The refining. So there's the Yayo. Go to the search. Go to the search bar really quick. Type in the Nutramine or whatever it was. See if it is in here. Oh, you have something in here that does do it. That I don't know how that one works. I've never done it before. But that does make Nutramine. It is. I think you're growing it inside of people. Yeah. The only place that you can buy Nutramine is the Empire, which you don't have enough. You need to be at least a knight level in order to trade with them. The Royal Ascended guys. Oh yeah, the Novice. Yeah, see that Novice thing? Actually, grab that sooner rather than later, by the way. There's none. Not for a novice. It's only for an acolyte or past. They'll go to a location. The guy that's in the red hood will have a question mark pop up when they get to the location they want to be at, and then you just right click and then start, or click on him and then say start bestowing ceremony. Oh, you don't worry about it. Just save again. It doesn't actually have a negative consequence of them having a bad one. Like it does, but it doesn't. There used to be, I don't know if there still is, but there used to be a way where you could essentially give them all heat stroke, and then you get to pick up all the side casting stuff, and then get them all to recover, and then you send them on their way, and then you can do it again. Rinse and repeat, baby. Again, war crimes, but details. It's all your ally. Exactly. We have a Geneva checklist even, so... So, click on the guy that... Oh, you got a good one. Nice. Who was the one that you gave it to? Was it Rush? Oh, there's an I. Looks like a U. Go ahead, click on her really quick. See what she got, because I think it's random. Shadow Build Destruction. Huh. Go to bio really quick. She should have got a... Oh, there. It's stun. Oh, that's actually a really good one. Because if you had the mod put in place, you could choose, but because you don't, it's a randomized one. Yeah. So now you just get a random one, which is still, like you got lucky. It's a good one. Yeah, well, too bad. Instead you rolled a good sidecast, so get fucked. Not the best, but a good one. But you kind of want the ones that you want is Berserk Pulse. Oh, what's the other one called? I have it actually. Where is it? Kenyo. It is Psychic Shock is the other one that's really good. That's crazy. Because you don't have any meat sitting around. Yep, it's... Yep. This must be easier doing it this way. Inventory, apparel, router, overhaul. Right.
Can't. That is a overhead mountain, and that is not removable unless you have a mod. Also, keep in mind that if there is any overhead mountain that is exposed like that, there is a chance of an insect raid, just for future reference. And insect raids can... Yeah. And insect raids is what usually kills a lot of colonies. If you can help it, don't put off taking it out. Because the longer you put it off, the more they grow. And the more they grow, the more out of hand it gets. I'm pretty sure you could... Pray. Pray. You literally, there's nothing you can do. It's already done. Yep. Yeah, but outside of, like, peaceful, like, it's a prey situation. The best way to actually deal with them is if you room it off with, like, a too thick wall, and if it does happen, you just chuck a Molotov in there and then close it back up and hope they can't tunnel out fast enough. Because they are weak to fire. Nobu? Oh, well, there's that too. Depends. Click on her really quick. Oh, actually, wait, no. The easiest way is Architect. Go to More. Oh, you're in it. It's the Meditation Throne. Next one. No, next one. To your left. That one. That will be your easiest way. And make it its own room. Yeah, like that top one area that you had. Yeah. Put it in that one room for now. The one that's directly south of where you're at. Yeah, just put it in there for now. Yeah, because it has to be a floored-in room. Oh, yeah. Shoot. Always. press the I. So, let's see here. It's the beauty one in this case. Yeah, it doesn't actually affect anything else. So click on the beds. It'll be an easier way to show you. So see how that's an excellent bed, and there, yeah, click that one. So see the rest effectiveness. Look, it's like 125, and the success and immunity gain stuff. It's at the bottom. So now go click on the excellent one really quick. And see the numbers all over. Realistically, the beds is where it matters the most, and I almost never build end tables unless it's for the royalty DLC portion, because then it forces you to do it, and it has to be the royal versions. But yeah, for the other stuff, it's the beauty for the ones for the end tables and all that other stuff. I'm not 100% sure. It probably has to do with the, what's it called? Quality of meditation, possibly. But it might not affect anything, because sometimes it doesn't. It might just affect the beauty, for example. Yeah, you at least don't want to be below normal, ever. Ages ago. Kill it. Oh. No, actually, it might be because of where you're at. Go to World. bottom, kind of on the right side-ish. Are you placed near the equator? Yeah, you are. That's why it's permanent summer. Yeah, it's on a non-tilted world, and it's, if you're on the equator, it's permanent summer. If you're more towards the north, then you'll get seasons, or south, either or. Cause you're fucked, bitch. I'd be surprised if a bulk goods trader had it. It would be like an exotic, or I think Imperial's one that's base game. Yeah. You can, but then you'd piss off the people, whatever nation they're a part of. Side note, I do have a mod where it's like it's not my fault, where if they're on your tile and they get attacked by something, it's not your fault as long as you don't shoot at them. You or your turrets. Because it's just like, bruh. Oh yeah, they'll do that. If they don't have food on them, they will just steal your food. It's a wonderful thing, Smile. You're just being hospitable. And then you became hostile. That's why I have also a lock my doors mod. So that doesn't happen. The question mark, yeah. Okay. I would sell your leather. Yeah. Yeah. No, keep your cloth. If it get no, sell the fur. If anything, like some of the leather might be good to keep, but you don't have enough of it to make make a difference. You're gonna need a ton of that later game. It's kind of a pain in the ass to come by too. No, I wouldn't sell them, because as you get tattered apparel, you're gonna need it again. Ah. Nah. Yep, just sell. Might as well get some silver. Do keep in mind, like,
as you sell a bunch of shit, it can get out of control pretty quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably get rid of that. What you can do is leave it out in the water or in the open, let it deteriorate to like a lower area, like say to like 50 or 5 or something like, or like 25 Dura, and then use it again. Oh yeah, the ritual knife. Jesus. RNG carried. Can't get fucking deck, but sure in hell can get legendary gear. Yeah, smile. No, you're not. You actually might have got it because you're on peaceful, possibly. Also, go to architect really quick. Go to furniture, go to bedroom. You want to, if you're ever going to go with caravanning, make sure you have bedrolls. Because I always forget, but but I have a lot of bonuses towards, like, mood, so it's fine. But for your colony, when they're this new and you don't have as many mods, it can become a major issue, and you don't want them to have a mental break while they're out and about. Yep, they do that. Is he gonna set it off? I didn't set it off. That did fucking... Might as well just get it. Oh, scroll all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Yeah. Yep. Fuck me. I walked into a room with a bunch of bugs and now I'm being fucking swarmed. Luckily it's Nobu, so, you know. Let's see, is there anything good from these guys? Oh yeah, I think it does affect it. It's the meditation focus bonus, probably. No. Just click on the chair itself. Yep, and then set owner. Yep, there you go. No. Yeah, that's the... So that is right now designated your throne room at the moment as well. Yeah. Oh, I might have fucked up. Nobu stun locked. The Psychic Shock Lance is pretty good. The Plasteel's good. The Orbital Bombardment Targeter is great, but you won't really have any use for it. I guess same with the Shock Lance, honestly. But the Plasteel is really nice. Yeah, I would. Ugh, I'm reaping what I sow. All these... Oh, that's weird. Fucking Corpse's mother is in this grouping and they're just a bunch of undead. It's the giant fucking, well, this giant raid that I just literally got, but, also all of the, artifact stuff. If you have the silver... No, that's to sell. That's to sell. Oh, if you have sound on, you can definitely tell. God damn it. I got a raid in the middle of the wedding. That's so annoying. Right? It'll most likely be like the main resource that was to build it. So it would be, for example, if it was that battery. Oh, the battery, if it's broken, its components. If it's just damaged, then it's nothing. Might not have enough material. Oh, is it outside of home zone, maybe? Oh, it's the, you see the hammer that's in the bottom right-hand corner? Second row, far left? Yeah, click that. God, this is almost a fucking disaster. No. Well, they can have a zit event. Yes, it is. Well, they don't heat, so if it's cooling down on the outside, then it's... Yeah. Yep. What? Is this not an actual raid, or is this just them passing through? Oh, they were just passing by. Okay. Nice. Alright. I'm probably gonna head off to bed here soon anyways. So, I'll catch you later. See ya.
Wait. Is it full? Is it full?